Hello everyone! Happy Tuesday! Yep, it's Tuesday! Hello everyone! My name is Kiyomi Okada, the cutest Vtuber around! Just kidding. Or am I? Hello, hello! How are you everyone? Hello Eden, how are you? Goodness, the sound of this is really loud in my ears. Okay, that's a little better. Gotta make sure you guys can hear it, that it doesn't just blast in my ears though. Alright. Oh, a high pain day. Yeah, same here. You know what? Same here. It is a very high pain and fatigue day. I got 5 hours of sleep. It's not helping very much. Pain levels go ah, anxiety goes ah. So yeah, it's one of those days too. But I will also be okay. It's all good. It's all good. We'll manage. Ah, hello Zephyr and hello to Kanto too. Hello. I only vaguely remember where I was as far as playing this game goes, so we are totally awesome. Very awesome. Very well. Love it. Alright, closing my email so I stop getting distracted. Yay. I ate my dinner a little too fast. Took pain meds. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna throw my pain meds, and then I'm gonna take some. I haven't had any in a fair few hours, so let's do that. Chat. Let's take ibuprofen together, at minimum. Tylenol and ibuprofen for the win. Let's go. The only thing I didn't have today is coffee, other than my protein breakfast drink that has some coffee in it, but I didn't have my usual iced coffee, which is sad. Coffee, my beloved, I miss you. I did get Froyo today, so that's good. A Froyo place in town did, like, I'm subscribed to their texts, right? And so they send a text like, say this phrase to the person at the counter, get this special bowl and get like whatever it is, $6 plus tax. And it's like, yellow, let's go. Froyo's so expensive, so overnight oats. Gotcha. Yeah, Froyo was super good. It was totally worth it. So then I first had Froyo, then I had dinner, because I make great choices. And I did not fully prepared. So I got some cake batter flavor, chocolate flavor, and vanilla for the Froyo. And then I got some granola, a little bit of sprinkles, a little bit of hot fudge, a little bit of whipped cream, some almonds, and a little bit of brownie bites and some crushed up almond roca. It was more ice creamy, but you know. They didn't have a good tart fruity flavor, because otherwise I would have done that with maybe some poppin' boba or something. But they didn't have it, so that's okay though. I still like chocolate. With chocolate chips and oh yes, they had little mini Reese's Pieces, like itty bitty ones. I love miniature things. So I did have some mini Reese's Pieces on it too. But yeah, vanilla and Oreo with fruit and chocolate chips and Kit Kat. Too many texture issues to have a lot of fruit, so I had a chicken Caesar salad because it seemed like a pretty good option. Protein and other, like, fiber stuff wise, and it wasn't bad calorie wise. I don't know the calories of the froyo, but I don't care. I don't care today. I don't care. It's not a problem. Alright, we should probably get into actually playing some Pokemon. Pew. Chicken with rice and watermelon, because you got a good watermelon. Ah. I've never had good watermelon. Every time I've tried watermelon, it's... might be a little, like, crisp, but it just is... mealy and tastes like water. But not good water. It tastes like weird water. I don't know. Ah, Movie Man, thank you so much for subscribing again with your Prime. I know you only get one Prime subscription per month, and I appreciate that you used it on me for the second month in a row. Thank you, thank you. And yes, happy Tuesday. Yeah, no, there's a lot of fruits that it's just not good enough to bother with. Pomegranate's fine, and tart, crisp green apples. Those are fruits I'm good with. But at least I can eat a fruit, so it's something, right? Alright, I forgot the keys for this again, and because my keyboard was off, because I had to run and get water before stream. Duh, Kiyomi, duh, jeez. I'm doing so good. Chat, I am a little behind schedule and a little mentally frazzled because I've spent a lot of today trying to work on doing my the visual graphics, whatever, for my very first subathon slash donathon. Yeah, I'm gonna do both at the same time. The subathon's kind of the bigger part of it that I'm gonna care about. Like, obviously the donation part will be awesome, and I'm trying to think of good incentives for both, but I'm trying not to make them overlap too much so that both will be at least somewhat enticing. But I'm really hopeful that I can hit the 500 subscriber goal really soon. And if I'm really lucky, I don't know, but I'd really like to hit 1,000 on YouTube before my anniversary in June. I'm not so sure about that, but it would be amazing. That's right, we are doing our best today, and that's what's important. Can I remember the keys? No, I can't. Hi, enter. What am I doing? Hi, pick that. Pick it, pick it, pick it. Okay. Okay, hold on. I've forgotten what I'm supposed to do entirely. Where is, input? Configure. I'm gonna screenshot that. What the heck? It shouldn't be a controller. It's supposed to be keyboard. Where's the keyboard controls? Sorry, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't play emulators much. Oh my god. Why do I feel so bad today? How do you find that out? Configure? Key shortcuts? That's not it. Oh man, I'm sorry. I can't figure out how to play because I don't remember the keys I was supposed to use. I know it was a problem last time, but then I figured it out, and this time I got 5 hours of sleep. I tried to nap. It didn't really work. And then... where are we going? Interworks. But it's not. L? Oh, cool. L did something. Previously on your quest. Did I check out the museum? Kimmy left Peter City's Pewter Museum of Science for the next destination. Okay, it's kind of showing me what I did last time. That's freaking amazing. Thank you, because I'm not gonna remember very well. I'm very panicky. My brain is not. It's a brain fog kind of day. I don't just manage to get out of Viridian Forest after wandering about. And Kiyomi saved the game at the location, Viridian City. Alright, how do we move? Alright, those move. I still don't understand the keys. Okay. Yeah, I wish they would put this on the Nintendo System Online thing on the Switch, because maybe then I'd figure this out easier. Still, I'm not sure. I really do want to know. Nope, not that. I'm sorry that the sound is gonna be weird for a sec while I try to figure out anything. Configure? L K I O K. L K and I plus O. Alright. Yeah, right as I was finally starting to fall asleep earlier today, my roommate kept talking and I kept getting worried about what? And so, because they're so loud and I couldn't sleep. And every time I was starting to doze off, it was like, huh? What? What's happening? And yeah. And then I tried napping again after I got home from Froyo and ate it because I figured I'd have at least time for a power nap. And that didn't work. They keep putting Pokemon spin-off games, but I know they won't put the GB remakes. They want you to buy the remakes. Yeah, that's true. It's such a pain. I was doing... I think I had to fight the gym, right? Phew, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Why is her face going red? Okay. Be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. The blackboard lists Pokemon's status problems during battles. Which topic do you want to read? Sleep, poison, paralyze, burn, freeze, exit. We're gonna just read them, just in case nobody else is good at playing Pokemon. In case you've never played this game. Always fun when there's noise when you're trying to sleep, right? I went to the Sinners again today, this time in 70mm IMAX. It was amazing! Yeah. A Pokemon can't attack if it's asleep. Yep, we know. Pokemon will stay asleep even after battles. Use Awakening to awaken one from sleep. Which topic do you want to cover? Poison. Eh? Press the wrong button. Oh. I just read asleep again because... Yep. Thank you, Samael. When poisoned, a Pokemon's health steadily drops. Poison lingers after battles. Use an antidote to cure poison. Which topic do we want to discuss? No, I don't need this one. Eee! I gotta stop selecting the wrong button. Alright, paralyze. For paralysis reduces speed and may prevent the Pokemon from moving. Paralysis remains after battles. Use Paralyze Heal for treatment. Let's read Burn. A burn reduces attack powers, can also cause ongoing HP loss. A burn remains after a battle. Use Burn Heal to cure a burn. And then Freeze. A frozen Pokemon becomes helplessly immobile. It stays frozen even after the battle ends. Use Ice Heal to thaw out the suffering Pokemon. And then that's it. We read all of those. We were, if I remember correctly, trying to grind so that we could do the first boss battle, which is Brock Trainer Tips. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points, PP. To replenish PP, rest your tired Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. I'm trying not to make an inappropriate comment about PP. And I know it's just Pokemon points shortened down, but... I've got that tee-hee-hee 12-year-old brain sometimes. Do we have a Rattata? Yes. Yes, we do have a Rattata. Tee-hee-hee pee-hee pee-pee. Right? I've got a level 9 Rattata. Yeah, it's gonna slap that mouse down in no time. Just... Didn't stand a chance. Let's go. We're gonna have more fun letting chat help name Pokemon again. Yeah, easy win! Let's go. I need easy wins tonight. Although Brock kicked my butt last time, so... I just need to level these guys up. This is gonna take a while. Oh. I think it's... Is it power points? Yeah. Power points? Pokemon points? What did they call it? You ever just read something out loud and you're not really paying attention, and so your brain's like, yeah, I said it, but... What? Seriously, what did I say? Because I don't remember. Yep. Nah, go for it. Pineapple points. Pepper points. Pimple popping. Pimple points. Powder points. Powerpuff points. Pizza points. Anyway. Well, hello, Kami. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hi, hello. The new Pokemon. I know nothing about it. What's the new Pokemon coming out in the fall? Is it exclusively for the Switch too? Am I gonna have no choice but to buy a console that I am not really sure I want yet? Yay! Wolfie Raid! Let's go! We're just kicking other Rattata butt tonight. The new Pokemon game? Apparently, there's a new Pokemon game coming out in the fall, right? I decided that this would be a good Pokemon game to try to actually beat for the first time. Again, the only one I've ever beaten is the original Pokemon Snap. I am alright, Okami. Exhausted, actually. But I'll be okay. How are you? How was your stream? Pokemon ZA has a Switch 1 version. Ah, good. Pokemon Legends C to A. I know you can play it on both Switch 1 and 2, but if you play it on Switch 2, you get better performance. But it's expensive. And I'm broke. Red is pretty fun. Good. This is FireRed, so the remake, obviously, because it's in color. But... Good. Glad to hear you're doing good. What were you streaming today? Oh, it's still alive? Hi, here. Get a tail whip. Go pew. Wait, tail whip doesn't hurt them. It just hurts their defense. What am I thinking? Oh my god. You're not allowed to hurt me. I'm a level 9. Die. Devil May Cry 4. I've never played any Devil May Cry. That's okay. Is it a fun game? What's it about? 32. Yeah, let's go. We'll keep Rattata around for a bit. Love Nintendo's. You will get a free upgrade on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, aka buy this $500 machine and get a free update to the game for it to run the way it should have run. I will have to look into... Ooh, that was a waste of quick attack. I will have to look into the Pokemon CA game. What was the more recent one that came out? It was Scarlet and Violet, right? I have access to a copy of one of those. It's not mine, but I'm pretty sure the person would let me borrow it. And then I could maybe stream that one sometime. Ah, cool. Yay, look, I remembered something. I wonder which one it was. I do also have access to... What's that game? Animal Crossing? Yeah, actually probably lots of games, because I could ask Cadmia to borrow some games. I could ask Nico to borrow some games. But I don't know. Yes, and it's a sequel to the original game. Basically, you play as one of the characters called Nero, and you have to go find the truth of the order that Nero is part of. Play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl for the final boss alone. Ah, hello Mixel, nice to see you. Welcome in, how are you today? So, you said it was Devil May Cry 4. So, somewhat a sequel to the original game. Do I have that one? I have games. Alright, some of the old games in my possession are because they belong to an ex. And I still have them for, I don't know why. Stuff that gets left behind. I don't know if I have it. I'd have to get my game case to see if I have it. Good. Yeah, my day is going pretty okay. I'm just kind of sleepy and feeling a little off, but I'll be alright. I'm glad that you're having a great day. Let's just kick this dude's butt. Ooh. If you have a digital membership with a family account, and you can do it starting today, most of the games are... I think most of the games they have are physical copies. I really like physical copies of games. I'm just kind of like, I want to fully own the game. I don't trust digital copies after what I've seen some companies do, you know? Oh, but does that mean... I wonder if I can... I think... Wow, I'm all over the place. I think there's like a digital version of Chrono Cross on the Switch, I think. But I also have the disc right in front of me because I was going to stream that, and then I never did. I need to. Finally, Nintendo implemented an old feature since the PS3 days. Right. Good job, Nintendo. Really a leader in innovation. Right there. Mwahaha. We slapped it down. Give me just a second, chat. There you go. That sounds like Apple catching up to Android. Honestly, yeah. So the only reason I have an Apple phone is because some of my family members do. And in order to be able to contact them easily, I just needed to have an Apple device so that if they were on Wi-Fi, I could still access. Like, they could still, contact me. Do I have a favorite Pokémon? Well... Okay. I'm old, and I remember when Pokémon came out, so I still have a very special place in my heart for Pikachu. However, I also like Shiny Umbreon. I love Shiny Lopunny. I love, what's that one? There's like the cute mousies from the newer games. I don't remember the names, but they're very cute and I like them. What is the one? What is the one? I'm trying to think of the name of that one evolution that I like. Not other than Shiny Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon's my favorite, black and blue. I'm sure you could see. Yes, the bunny are so cute. Yeah, Tandem Mouse is so cute. Little cute babies. I love the, Staravia. I think it's Sylveon. The pretty white one with the bows and everything. Right? Yeah, I think that's it. Yes, Sylveon. Sylveon's pretty. Yeah, Sylveon's pretty. I love the, Staravia, Staraptor line because they are based on starlings, and my pet bird is a European starling. So, those of course have a bit of a place in my heart. An old feature Android implemented, but hey, amongst Apple users, FaceTime is a good feature. Yeah, so... I had family members in situations where they didn't have actual phone service, but they did have access to, Wi-Fi. So, to be able to contact them safely, we had to find ways, you know? And back then, an iPod Touch, and an iPhone could, you could message on it, and it didn't matter if they didn't have a phone number or anything else. So, yes, Sylveon is amazing. I'm really annoyed that there's not more evolutions. Okay? We are being robbed. There are so many more evolutions that they could have. And we're not gonna do more battles for a second because my Twitch is going on ads. So we're gonna give that a second to do that. Yes, I want more evolutions. We need a cool, why didn't... Yes. Yeah, iMessage is great because it doesn't matter. As long as you're on Wi-Fi, you can iMessage. So if you really need to, you can reach out. I did have an Android tablet once upon a time. And I wish I remember the account details because I had the paid version of Plague Inc. And I really love that game. I played a lot of Plague Inc., you know? There's a rumor that a flying evolution was planned before the lawyers shot it down. Why? Ah, that sucks. Ooh, what is this? Oh, thank you so much for following. Thank you. We need... Okay, but what is their excuse for the lack of new evolutions? What is their excuse? We're gonna... How do I go to, menu? in this emulator. Ooh, what did I do? Not that. Not that. There. We're just gonna sit here while Twitch does its annoying ad thing. I don't know if anybody's stuck watching ads, but just in case, we're gonna do what we need to do to make sure that they don't miss gameplay. Yeah, ads. Sorry. Gotta try to make a little money somehow, right? I know. I try to have the ads as minimal as I possibly can and not have it take away certain things. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, there've been so many newer games since the last evolution, and so many cool ideas for evolutions that could exist. And they don't. And they just haven't done it. And it's a crime. It's a crime against humanity. Yeah, alrighty, let's see, you gotta bounce. Alright, well, I hope to see you soon. And have a great rest of your day / evening, depending on what time it is where you are. My allergies are annoying. Do you have popcorn? Oh, I thought you were making popcorn. What's up? There's one over there, and then there's these ones. Sorry, talking to a roomie. I think we're almost back. Yep, have a good one. Thank you again for the follow, and have a good one. Alright, let's see. Pokemon. Eh? Wrong button. Where's my menu? Menu? What do I have in my bag? I see. An escape route. Yeah, I've liked some musicals. Oopsie, I'm just randomly typing a chat instead of playing on Pokemon. Awesome, awesome. Can I delete this message? Come on. Nah, not from this panel. Why not? Go delete that. Stop. 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 Really? How do we do this? I want to delete the little message I accidentally typed. Twitch chat. Why are we not friends? Okay, oh, nope, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I don't know how to do any of this. Sorry. Anyway, yes, musicals are fun. Musical theater junkie. Need to do after stream scare. Care. Huh? Oh, absolutely, yes. Go ahead, please do take care of your after stream care. Alright, let's go back into it. Sorry about that. Ads are over. What's up, Mixel? I am not sure what the face is. Anyway, let's again accidentally type in. Go, little Stuart. What is this? Where? I'm sorry, somebody's discording me and they need to not be right now. Alright, anyway. Let's kick some butt finally. I'm seeing Beetlejuice the Musical in July. Ooh. It looks good. It looks good. I should try to see that myself. You got a snack? Ooh, what you get for a snack, Edith? Alright, all we're gonna fight is another frickin' Rattata? Serious? Grinding over here is pretty hard. Ah, yummy. Sometimes you just need a piece of bread. What kind of bread did you get? I've been known to go to Safeway when they have fresh loaves of French bread. Oh my gosh. Fresh, warm French bread is so good. And, chat, I went to go buy my favorite Japanese bread from the online store that I usually have to. And they're sold out. They're sold out, and I'm very sad. Ah, Safeway is a grocery store over here. I'm not sure if it's in all of the United States, but it's at least in the western part of it, or at least the western parts that I've seen. Yes, my Hokkaido cream bread! At last check, they were sold out, and I really want one. I am going to Seattle in July, so I'm gonna be spending about 4.5 days in Seattle in one part of July, and then I'll be going back for a weekend for some event with someone. So hopefully I can get a good portion of yummy Japanese stuff and some Korean stuff and Chinese stuff that I really want for the house. I need to stock up on my favorites. I've got favorites and I'm in a tiny little town, so I can't always get them. A Western thing you're too Texan to understand. Are there no Safeways or Albertsons in Texas or anything? Or is it all like... I'm trying to think of Texas grocery store, and I can't think of... Yeah, you can jump. They're not even big ledges. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it'll be a good time. I'm gonna go to at least one zoo. I'm gonna... Yeah, Safeway bought Albertsons forever ago, and then they turned all of my Albertsons locally into Safeways, and I still accidentally call it Albertsons a lot of the time, and sometimes I'm just like, the Albert Way. Yes, that's true. We do need to name a Pokemon Eden. Right now, we're just trying to kick some Pokemon booty. Yeah, Safeway is just Albertsons and vice versa. Yes, I definitely will have to do a haul of yummy stuff we get in Seattle. Yeah, I'm gonna go to at least one zoo. Maybe not the extra aquarium, but maybe. Lots of shopping. There's like a couple of Gunpla shops I really want to go to. There's really big Japanese grocery store Wachimaya, and there's plenty of Daisos, and I love Daiso so much. But Daiso is cringe, and they're only on that side of Washington, only in Western Washington, and they need to bring at least one to Eastern Washington because there's not enough. Okay, I don't want to have to drive 5.5, 6 hours to Daiso. Honestly, chat, the first time I ever drove across Washington State to get to Seattle was strictly because I heard they had Daiso, and I was gonna go for the very first time. So I was like, you know what? I'm afraid of this really long drive, but I'm doing it. The Animal Crossing aquarium, it finished in Seattle. Oh no! That's so cute! And a cute furry pouch. Can a Pokemon have a crossover? If so, what crossover is perfect for Pokemon? You know? I'm not sure. Is this the town that we're doing the gym battle in? Yeah, I gotta maybe go to that one forest. Yeah, right, best advice ever is to jump off a ledge. You know what? I still have some blind box things I bought at Daiso in Seattle last year. And then I never opened them. I think my original plan was I was gonna make a video unboxing them, and then I never did it. And I buy these cute stationery letter sets from Daiso, but I have no one to write and mail letters to. Let's heal really fast and then try to understand what I was doing, cause shoot, I don't know, it's been a bit and I just don't remember. I mean, I guess. Stop pressing that! My handwriting is not pretty though. Eden, you seem like the kind of person who has gorgeous handwriting. This is the forest, right? The forest that I want to go through, right? Yeah, that's right, alright. The last pen pal I had is a Japanese pen pal, and actually we're just Facebook friends now. Yeah, I'd have to practice my handwriting because I don't write all that often. Like, I don't need to, aside from like scribbling notes to myself. And I don't care too terribly much. I'll have to show chat my handwriting sometime, I think. You can all laugh at my horrible mix of cursive slash whatever print handwriting. I write in this weird like hybrid of the two, right? Ah. Little head pass for our Zephyr cat. Yay, little Flareon. Let's kick some Caterpie butt. Oh, you're level 10 now. We'll switch out Pokemon in a bit. Oh. That was a very quick little fight. Ah, yeah. That is cute. I would exchange cute stickers and things and even candy with my Japanese pen pal back in the day. Back in my day. It is. I had another Japanese pen pal. We lost touch years ago, and she sent me a mixtape of her favorite songs, like a cassette tape. That's how old it is. Back in my day. Yes, exactly. Ah. Alrighty, Mixel. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Yeah, but she sent me a mixtape of songs. And I sent some CDs of musicians she was interested in. She sent me a CD of a musician I was interested in. Ah, it was really cute. I miss that kind of stuff. Maybe I should look for a Japanese pen pal again and work harder on my learning Japanese. Speaking of chat, today I hit 367 days of learning Japanese on Duolingo. Wait, aren't you a little young for cassette tapes? Well, I mean, they still kind of existed and stuff. Well, they still exist, but I don't know. Oh, your parents had a ton growing up. I think your parents are kind of older, right? They still make cassette tapes? Gotcha. I don't. Does my car even have a cassette player? No, it has a CD player. The old chunky ones, too. Ah! You had a bunch of cassettes. I did, too. I remember when I went to Anime Expo in 2001. Okay, so that was the one time I went to Anime Expo back in 2001. That helps age me a bit. I listened to one particular cassette tape the entire drive down there. And that's a really long drive. Amazon has them, and most especially record stores have them. I live down the road from a record store. I've never gone in it though. I don't even have a cassette deck to play any. Part of me kind of wants to have some just for the nostalgia. I still have some tapes for a VCR. I don't have a VCR, but I have some tapes. You know, chat, one of the first things I learned how to fix was actually a VCR. Usually it was very minor things, like a tape got jammed in it, or it was just really dirty, or something needed aligned. But yeah, one of the first electronics I learned how to fix was a VCR. Most big artists release them. Taylor Swift, Billie Eilish, and many others. Really? People, like, legitimately, like, recent artists put stuff on cassette still? You still have all your VHS tapes? Yeah, I have some. And I have DVDs, even though, like... You know, I've never actually owned just a standalone DVD player. Because the Wii could also play DVDs, I just use that. And then, of course, the PS4 plays DVDs, so I just use that when I want to watch a DVD. And that's it. I don't need an actual standalone. Aw, you still buy physical movies? Yeah, if I like the movie enough, I want a physical copy of it. Which reminds me, I did not buy Sonic 3 yet. I have 1 and 2. I need to buy the 3rd. Do we have the 3rd? You mostly buy Blu-rays. I think the Sonic 2 that I have is a Blu-ray. I don't know. Is Sonic 2's on Netflix right now? Because it's honestly what Yaki's been watching in the morning. Record stores are so cute. I love when they're in games and stuff. Yes. I love that aesthetic. I miss going to Blockbuster on a Friday night after school, picking out candy and picking out movies so that you can stay up all night just binge watching movies with your friends and having popcorn and candy. I miss so many parts of my childhood that I don't see a lot of kids doing as much anymore. Like sleepovers with a few movies, and you stay up until like 3 in the morning, and you act like little turds and throw popcorn and M&Ms at each other, and then you have to wake up in the morning and clean M&M coloring off your wall. I kind of miss that silly stuff, you know? Makeno, also buy the Steel book. Steel book? What's the Steel book? Yeah, Diaweedle. Yes! Yaki loves Sonic a lot. Sonic 1 was on Netflix for quite a while, so that was one of his movies that he watched for a really long time. Then he moved to one of the Kung Fu Pandas, but then they took that off. And now Sonic 2 is on there, so he's very happy. It's a nice longer movie, lets me do my morning stuff. And, oh, he just loves it. He loves it. He loves it. I don't know why I said it. No, he loves watching movies and just singing his little heart out. Ah, so it comes in a collector's case. Gotcha. Alright, so our Rattata has levels. Let's level up fried chicken because he's only level 8. So let's go ahead and give him a shot to be in the double digits too. Miss those days. I was a kid and just carefree and could watch movies all the time. Yeah. I miss where the roughest part was going to school, you know? But, like, those routines. The Sonic movies came in a cool collector's steelbook that looked like a Sega Genesis cases. What? No. I gotta... Those would be awesome! I want those now. Nah, chat, I miss being young and being in school and having that set routine that was like set by somebody else. I do my best to set my own routines, but it works. Yes, I miss just a couple of chores and school being my responsibilities. That's it. And like a cat here and there. Not that I mind my pets being my responsibility, it's just... I have so many responsibilities. And then I decided to become a streamer, and that's another responsibility, but at least this one's fun, you know? But if you ever wondered why I have a schedule and I do my absolute best to stick very, very hard to it, it's because I do really good if things are scheduled and planned and part of my routine, you know? You can't get them anymore, at least for the first two. I bet I could on eBay for an inflated price, but... sadness. You know what I miss about... One of the things I actually miss about school is getting grades. I got really good grades. And that validation of like, yeah, you know this stuff, you're good. Oh man, I love that. I was held to really high standards, like I had to get A's, all A's, or else I got in really big trouble. And then, you know, getting those A's, regardless of certain struggles, was very, very nice. That's the thing with steelbooks. They normally only do one run, and they're done after that. And they're supposed to be limited edition. Fair enough. Oh, we got Gust. Your mom was hard on you in school because you struggled a lot and later found out you have ADHD and bad anxiety. Yep, that would definitely make for a struggle in school, you know? Goodness. Yeah, bad anxiety, bad depression, not ADHD, but something else, made school a struggle in a lot of ways. But I loved learning, and I loved getting good grades. Probably because I was too afraid to mess up, and I'm still really afraid of messing up, which is really, really hard on stream, because I make a lot of mistakes, and then I feel really bad. Or I feel like I should get things a lot easier than I do sometimes. And pre-getting my chronic illness, pre-brain fog and all of that, I got things a lot easier than I do now. And it's kind of a pain in the butt. All that plus also born with Tourette's. Oh no! Love learning, especially when it's something I'm interested. It just always felt annoying whenever I'd ramble. Yeah. that can be really hard. I learned, unfortunately, really early that most people do not give two Fs about whatever I'm interested in. And so it's kind of just best to not talk about it, because they're either going to yell at you for being annoying, or they're going to ignore you, or they're just going to stop wanting to be around you. And that was a really hard lesson to learn as a kid. It was easy when I was really little, because boys were very interested in video games and didn't care that I was a girl interested in the same kind of video games, so they would play. And then as I got older, boys didn't want to be friends with girls, and the girls were interested in other stuff, and I kind of got left behind in that kind of way. Unfortunately, I've also dated people who aren't much better. The type that they could talk about their special interests and what they want to talk about, but if I talk, I get ignored too. Yeah, so it's really hard. Go, fried chicken. Oopsie, I didn't want it to tackle. I would have done first. Oh well. Yeah, I feel that. That also doesn't help being a very emotional person, right? I feel everything very strongly, but I also have very hyper senses, like my sense of hearing, my sense of taste, my sense of touch, my sense of smell, and my sense of whatever I'm feeling. Everything is huge. Everything is huge. Yes, not great. Yes, exactly. Same here. Same here. I wasn't the outcast, and then I was the outcast. And then later on, when some other families got diagnosed with certain things, like other people in my family, I was like, wait a minute. But this person is just like I've been my whole life, right? So I want to get tested and see, and yeah, we found out that, yeah, it's because you're neurodivergent, Kiyomi. Of course, things are weird. I wish that I wasn't as emotional as I am. I think life would be a lot easier in certain ways. People who just seem so calm and chill. Yeah, I want to be like that. Good evening, Inoshi. Maybe you could have told me about neurodivergence? Maybe. Okay. I haven't admitted this out loud, other than just saying I am neurodivergent, right? But I have said, oh no, I don't have ADHD, but, I'm still afraid to actually say it out loud. To be honest, I haven't even told my, any of my parents or my IRL siblings. Like, they don't know. Yeah, I have autism. I was diagnosed 2 years ago. And I just haven't told anyone. Not even any of, like, my non-Kiyomi friends. Like, no one knows. That's how life has been. Oh, well, I mean, I don't live with them, and I haven't in a very long time, and they have no idea I was tested, so I'm pretty sure they don't know. Like, they know I have really bad anxiety, they know I have really bad depression, but they do not know that I am autistic. So, yeah, it's not that there's, like, any shame in it, it's just I don't feel like any of them would care, you know? So it's like, if they don't care, why bother telling him? I'm not super duper close to a lot of them anymore because of a lot of things. I don't know. I honestly don't know if they would understand. Ah, hello, Chat Kyle. I am masked up so much, like the majority of my day. So I'm pretty much always stressed and always on edge. Ah, you have ADHD. You have ADD. Your parents would have known. Yes, but my parents raised me as you need to grow up. You need a thicker skin. You need to stop doing this. You need to get better. What's wrong with you? What is your problem? Why are you like this? Oh, you're too sensitive. Oh. So, I don't think so. And I had friends when I was younger, but not for very long after that. Potentially, my parents are in their 60s, so that might be part of it. What's funny is their understanding for like nieces and nephews and stuff like that, right? But it's like if I was to come and be like, "Hi, yeah, I've had this problem my entire life," they'd have been like, "Nah, you're just a crybaby. Nah, you just need to get over things." And it's like, sure. So even though I'm on friendly enough terms with my parents, right? Oh my goodness, movie man. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. There's so many more medications now than just like stimulant ones. I wonder if there'd be a good one. Ah, were you live, Inochi? How was your stream? So, let's see. I have autism, anxiety, depression, and a big whopping amount of trauma and neglect created PTSD. So I've been through a lot, you know? And it makes things interesting. Right? Yeah, no, she doesn't. My parents did not understand how to deal with a hyper-emotional and sensitive person either. They still don't, so I tend to kind of hide as much of my emotions around them and a lot of other people as humanly possible. Aw, I'm really glad your family's been really supportive, movie man. That's awesome. Aw, thank you. That was really terrifying to admit, honestly. And I am trying to not cry over actually saying that out loud. Ooh. We got a Vtuber collab coming up for golf with friends. Ah, I have no idea what it's about. Way early today. When is the collab? Because when it is depends on if I'll be able to manage my schedule around it. I could try. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, so this whole time, it's like, I should be willing to say it, right? Because other, like, Cadmia's admits it on stream, no problem. And it's like, I wish I felt safe enough as a person to do that kind of thing. But, I'm a coward. Ooh, yeah, kick its butt. Oh, fried chicken's already level 11. If I need a moment, I probably will need to blow my nose because I am tearing up and my sinuses are now all clogged. But hopefully I'll be okay. I will have to take my usual break at 11:30 Pacific time because Granny Kitty will need food. When did she eat? She ate at 6. Yeah, she'll need fed and her meds. So... A Pika! A Pika! My gosh, a Pikachu's really rare! Right? They're rare in here! My first Pika! Oh no, 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 don't. Can I rewind? Can you rewind on a ROM? Can I rewind on a ROM? Can I? Can I? No! I don't think I can. I didn't make a save state. I did not. I did not. My first time seeing a Pikachu. I'm on Visual Boy Advanced. Okay, check the keybinds. Which is... Ow. I'm gonna cry. I lost it. I lost it. I kicked its butt too hard and I lost it. No. No. Can I? I can't rewind. There is no rewind. The first time encountering a Pikachu, which is supposed to be rare, and I kick its butt. Chat, I wanted a little Pika-Pee. I needed a little Pika-Pee. Yeah, like a 5%, maybe, and it's like, oh god. What have I done? What have I done? I should have put Buggy to fight. I thought it was a weak enough attack. So roll the d20 again, right? I'll find another one. Stop pressing that button. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Right! I remember those ones coming out. Anyway, Inochi, the collab, when was it? I'll have to look into the game too, because I know nothing about it. Last Monday I played as the fan-made Infinite Fusion. I couldn't tell you anything about Pokemon games since I've never played one. You know what? Me either, other than... Well, I mean, I have a little bit, but not enough to count, so... And then, Pokemon Snap. But again, doesn't count. Looking at about 2 weeks from now for the collab. That might work. Golf with your friends is on sale. If you ever play Animal Crossing online, you are always welcome to visit my island. Also, if you love Hello Kitty or some of the Sanrio characters. A furniture... Yes! Absolutely! Golf with Friends is on sale. On Steam? Let's see how much that costs. I'm all over the place tonight. I'm sorry, chat. I have 0 brain cells tonight. I'm doing my best, but it's not good. Golf with Friends? Go. Not wishlist. Go to the store. Go to Discovery Queue. Go with friends. Stop. I'm not. Stop it. Game? Stop what you're doing. I'm looking. Oh, it's like $5. When does it go off sale? May 5th. I hope I can remember to buy that. If I played Animal Crossing, you'd be happy. It's a very cozy game. More so than, the amiibo cards. Yeah, Animal Crossing is supposed to be more cozy than Stardew Valley, right? I think that's what somebody said. Okay. I'm very, very sad that I missed the Pikachu. It's funny to decorate your island and get characters you'd like. Right, isn't there like... Oh, I mean, it's only $5. I'll have to see if I have enough after... Oh, I gotta pay rent tomorrow. Ugh. Ew. Rent is so expensive. Ugh. Oh, fun, not funny. I will have to see how finances look. No time limit in AC. Right! Isn't that the clock in Animal Crossing? It goes in real time, right? Not the Stardew Valley, you walk across the stream and that screen and it took an hour. Seriously, the tiniest things take forever in Stardew. Yeah, I think rent is horrible everywhere in the country. I am looking into moving. It's gonna take a couple of years to be able to afford to move, but I want to move back down. I'd like to move to California. I'm not sure where. It needs to have pretty good weather, but also not be too, like, close enough to LA that it's not, like, way the heck over there, but also not too close. Like, not too far, not too close, but yeah. But also not to where I'm originally from in California, because they have horrible air quality and I don't want that in my life. Even though there's a lot of houses for sale over there. No, I hate the cold. I can't survive very many more I can't survive very many more winters. That's why I want to get out of the north. We get bad winters, and the ice and cold this winter were so bad, and my seasonal depression and I are not loving life, and I need to not suffer cold and ice and snow and that stuff for much longer, you know? Hammett isn't the nicest. Don't move there. Aw, thank you, Zephyr. If I just didn't have to ever go outside or exist all winter long, like if I could just kind of live in my house, everybody else runs all my errands, I don't have to go outside, just no going outside when the weather's really bad in the winter, I'd maybe be okay. The shorter daylight hours really, really suck. That I should have a fire type? Maybe, yeah. A fire type? I don't actually know what kind of Pokemon I would have, like... Ah, yeah, that's not a bad idea. So, if anybody's been in or lived in California, I'm sure you know that Bakersfield sucks. I was born in Bakersfield and I lived there for a bit when I was a kid. I loved it back then when I was a kid, but apparently it really sucks. It has horrible air quality and I just don't want that now that I'm an adult. So, not moving there. Time travel. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do a lot of time travel. You think that I'd enjoy Infinite Fusion? Ah, that's the Pokemon fan game you mentioned, right? Is Infinite Fusion? Please let me find a Pikachu Choo Choo. That's true. That's true, they did. Bakersfield did. And they also produced me, the cutest little Vtuber. I have mentioned before, very vaguely, you know, that I don't have ADHD, but I am neurodivergent. I just could never say out loud what I had, you know? So admitting that was super scary, because I have a lot of abandonment and rejection in my life. For real, you know? And I'm working through that as much as I can in therapy, but I'm still very afraid of it. I really want to play Expedition 33. Huh? What's Expedition 33? Bye! Die. Yeah, so... I love warmth, but I do not love humidity, so... A new JRPG? And lots of people are really playing it right now. It's like trying to be a goldfish climbing a tree. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I love that. Cooler nights and warm but dry days. I know, dry weather, and it's like, yeah, you belong in California. I know. My soul is still down there, okay? It has been since I was forced to move. Yes, I love a good breeze. I don't know why. It's just... That's just the kind of weather I prefer. And we do get up here hot and dry. Summertimes we get up to like 105, 106. Sometimes we get up to 110 for a little bit. And it's like, I can just hide in my house in the air conditioning and then go outside and have sunshine for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And the sun doesn't set at almost 3. Oh no, my buggy. Okay, well, you're too weak. Go away. You. I guess. The good thing about when it's hot and dry weather, you can easily cool yourself off, right? And it's relatively effective. You can go swimming, you can run through the sprinkler, you can have a Hawaiian shaved ice, you know? And that's what I love, you know? A Growlithe or a Flareon? Yeah. So, Expedition 33. I need to... I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write down Golf with Friends and Expedition 33, but I'm gonna write it on paper, because otherwise... Yes, Vulpix is very cute. I love Vulpix. So we want Golf with Friends. Pay attention to this. Golf with Friends. Handwriting is trash. And then Expedition 33. I will look into both of those later. Not right now while I'm already being way too distracted. No brain cells. Umaru-chan. Where I love the episode where everyone is out in the heat wave and Umaru is outside, putting AC to the max, being lazy. I have not seen Umaru-chan. No. I love being outside in the summer. go swimming. I love to get shaved ice. I don't like when inside is too super hot though, so air conditioners are my friends. Yes, I do like turn-based JRPGs, so I think I would like that quite a bit actually. I want the Pikachu. Please come back to me. Eh? 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 Oh no! Oh no, what's wrong? One of you's hurt? Huh? Eh? Eh? Much. What's wrong with you? Poison. Poison. You want to try Pinksu so bad. Let's go back because I'm not hitting the right thing. That's where you want to go. You want the antidote, right? Use on Stewart. I'm pretty sure I had a Bingsu when I was in Colorado. I think I had a chocolate one. When did I go to Colorado? What year was that? Let me look at my pictures. I'm all over the place. Ah! I've got 0 brain cells and 0 regulation skills today. Alright. Hi, how do I look at my photos by year? What am I doing with my life? Can I type it in here? Ding. So, I can't. Interesting. Ah, that was the flowers from the Bingsu place. Why aren't you gonna show me more? You're a turd. 2022. I want to look at my pictures from 2022. I'm just gonna fight with my phone for a second. Can we go by years? There we go. Gosh, I can't navigate anything right now. But it's not for everyone. Don't like it because... Oh, she's super self-centered. Yeah, I don't know if I'd end up liking that either in that case. There we go. July. Where's the rest? That was the dinosaur. Oh, right, the stuff from the arcade. Ah, I had a chocolate bingsu that had Oreo on top and M&M's, a little brownie bite, powdered sugar, and Cocoa Puffs. It was very interesting, but I've had bingsu before, at least. Anyway, let's stop yapping. She's in a lot of memes. Ah, probably then. Probably. Alright. Let me take a drink of water. I had taiyaki down in LA, in Little Tokyo. That's what it's called down there, right? Little Tokyo. I had taiyaki. I think I had the Nutella taiyaki. I am not super fond of red beans. The times I've had them, I haven't super liked it yet. But I love Little Tokyo. I actually bought a beautiful yukata down there. Oh, you know what? I've lost a good amount of weight since I bought that. I'd probably fit in it way better now. But I've been kind of afraid to wear the yukata because there's a lot of that negativity about white people shouldn't wear things that aren't from their culture, and so I get a little afraid, and I never took pictures. So, hello, Cobalt, and hello, Blister. Nice to see you. But yeah, in Little Tokyo, in California, I bought a lovely yukata, and I hope to wear it sometime, just because it's so pretty. Oh no, poor Farley. Yeah, they just started school soon, so they must be pretty tired. Their schedule. Yeah. I did buy... Stop it. From... I bought from Japan via eBay some old kimono that they're not in great condition. It's mostly just, oh, just buy them for the fabric if you want them, but they're still super pretty. So I have some old kimono too. You've never tried taiyaki before? Ah. I like that in the States you can get all kinds of yummy flavors. I think you can even in Japan, especially in tourist spots. I want to try a fresh one with red bean. Maybe I'll like that better than the refrigerated ones. There's also like an ice cream sandwich kind of taiyaki. There's a Japanese one and actually a Korean one that have like some ice cream and red bean, and I've been too afraid to try those. You want to see me in yukata? You know, maybe sometime I'll take at least that, like a body picture in a yukata with my head cut off. Ah, yeah, I like the ice cream one with the chocolate in it because, Chad, I really love chocolate. I super love chocolate. This is true. I could, yes. Okay, it is 29 after. So this is originally a Game Boy Advance game. Oh, you've been to a festival in Japan and you wore a yukata. You do not care about chocolate. That's alright. So I'm playing on an emulator because I don't have a working Game Boy Advance. And if I did, I'm not sure I have quite the right connections for it. Alright, so my alarm is going off really fast. I do need to go give the kitty her meds, so we're gonna put the BRB and not the whole screen I made because it's cringe. But let me type this up that I gotta give Kitty her meds. Kitty meds. Stop that. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on a be right back. I gotta give the kitty her meds because she's old. Yeah, she's old and has illnesses, so be right back. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you. Yes, I will be right back and we will get to more Pokemon. Hello, chat. Sorry about that. Ugh. Alright, that took a lot longer than it needed to. I'm very, very sorry. One good thing about my kitty's recovery from her surgery and everything is that she's actually recovering really, really well. I also have her on a regimen of vitamin B12 because she spent quite a few months with a lot of problems trying to eat and keep food down. That's great. But what's not great is with her being a lot healthier, it means that she can run from me. And she can go in tiny places. And I still have a broken arm that I'm not supposed to lift stuff with. Until hopefully tomorrow. We'll find out what I can do come tomorrow because I have x-rays tomorrow. So she gets in tight places and then I have to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to get her out of these tight places one-armed, right? So I got her out of the place, I offered her her food, and I was gonna give her her meds. And so I got at least the oral meds in her. And then she was so mad that she wiggled when I was trying to give her her anti-thyroid meds. Because one of her conditions is hyperthyroidism. I have the exact opposite, chat. I don't have a thyroid. So she fought me, and I got some of her anti-thyroid medication onto my skin, which means I needed to make sure to wash that off extra careful because I have to take thyroid hormone every single morning so that my body's not all wrecked. And then the other kitties also wanted food, so I had to do all of that. But I am now back. Thank you, everyone who was so patient and waited for me to run that, and a quick idle meeting because I was going to probably explode. But anyway, here we are to get back to fighting in Pokémon. And if I don't see that Pikachu soon, I will cry. Not really. I will be sad. But I want that Pikachu. Somehow, I need that Pikachu. Yes, thankfully she is doing better. So she is going to be turning 16 years old in probably July, I think. Pretty soon. She'll probably be 16 in July, roughly, if I remember exactly when we got her. She's turning 16 in July. In February, so about 2 months ago, a little over 2 months ago, she had to have a splenectomy. Because she has mast cell cancer, which took over her spleen and was not good, right? We had options. Options included doing nothing and she'd have maybe a couple months, doing the splenectomy and she'd have like 800 some odd days on average, or doing the splenectomy plus chemo. But when I looked through all of the research, honestly, the kitties who had both splenectomy and chemo ended up having a few less days of life on average than the ones that just went through the splenectomy. Plus, it already took about $3,000 to diagnose that, and a little over $3,000 just for the splenectomy, and then chemo would have been another $5,000 or $6,000. And I was going to, back then, throw together a very fast emergency donathon to try to help pay for things. I didn't, I just sucked it up and figured out a way because I didn't feel like that would go well. And, yeah. But she's doing great. They didn't expect her to recover from her surgery as well as she has, because of her age and condition. On top of hyperthyroidism, which she's had for about 1.5 years now, and the mast cell cancer, she has irritable bowel disease, or potentially lymphoma. What is that one? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Which causes very similar symptoms to her mast cell disease. So she's on her anti-thyroid medication, which she gets via ear because the pills make kitties super nauseous, right? And getting her to take a pill is harder than getting her to take a liquid, so it's not happening. So she's on a compounded medication that we rub in her ear for anti-thyroid, which we're on a good dose for that, yay. That's usually not a problem, but I'm out of gloves, so I had to use a sandwich baggie to try to put the medicine in her ear, and oh my gosh, that was a disaster. I need to go to Amazon and buy those gloves ASAP, because I'm in trouble. And then, so she's on that twice a day. She's on prednisolone, which is kind of like prednisone, very similar, more or less. So she's on prednisolone that she has with her first meal that I give her during the day. And then she eats every 2.5-ish hours, every 2.5-ish hours during the day, and about every 3 hours at night. So she has prednisolone in the morning, and then at lunchtime she gets a serving of vitamin B12, because throwing up and having diarrhea will make it so you're not absorbing pretty much any B12 from your food, and it can make you have B12 anemia, which is horrible. You don't want it. I've had it as a humanoid being. It's horrible. And a lot of kitties with IBD end up having it too. They could do a weekly shot at the vet's office, but she hates the car. And there's a liquid, so I just give her a liquid every single day with her first dose of the day of anti-thyroid med. And then in the evening, when I have to BRB from stream or anything else I'm doing, she has omeprazole. So she gets omeprazole to help with heartburn and some of the sour tummy issues from her bowel stuff, right? Her intestinal things. And she gets her second dose of the methimazole, which is the anti-thyroid med. To be honest, what are the chances your cat's better? Literally the opposite of yours. To be fair, I had to have my thyroid removed 6 years ago. I think I'm going on the 6-year anniversary of that. I actually have a picture of my thyroid because when I was going in for surgery, I was like, hey, can you take a picture of this thing and then send it to me when it's out? And so I have a picture of my thyroid. It's gross looking, but it's like cool gross looking. When is the anniversary of that? 2018. Oh, 7 years. June 27th, 2018, I had to have my thyroid removed. So the B12 does not help her absorb the food. It helps absorb nutrients as long as she's not having diarrhea and vomiting. No, they wouldn't let me take it home. I wanted to take it home. That would have been so cool. Sadly, no. So if your cat will take pills, you could do prednisone, or if you can do a certain dosage of actual just over-the-counter prednisone, and then you can also do a small portion later in the day of omeprazole, which is just a heartburn medication. Remember when I would give my Shih Tzu pills and anything medication for him was a puppy to the last days, he would always nip at us. Yeah, so I've tried pill pockets, I've tried putting it in treats, and all of that. So yes, the prednisolone and omeprazole spaced apart throughout the day does help her keep the food in. So it keeps her from... Yes! Okay, so she has IBS/IBD. Yeah, that's really hard. You'll have to find... One thing I recommend is finding foods that don't cause that. Yes, I will do that. So we've found 2 foods right now that she absolutely can't have. Yes, I'll do that. She can no longer have any salmon food at all because it is instant, everything goes wrong. And she can't have any wet food with cheese in it, which is something that they also have in some kitty foods. No cheese, no Yeah, so no cheese and no salmon for her. Most of the things are settling well. I also got some food that's very easy to digest. It's got chicken and pumpkin because it's a good fiber. Stop! Stop it. I clicked off of you. I am typing something. And let me find... Oh my god, will you stop? Hi. Go. Chill game. Let me see. Because I'm gonna do it before I forget. Because I tend to forget. After, like, when I get off stream, I have to... Yeah, prednisone 1 tablet. Stop that. 1 time a day. Yeah, the game is being a brat. I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm gonna leave that there and I'll do it later. It's fighting me! Anyways, I'm going to bed soon. Yes! Sorry, this stream has been wildly scuffed. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't touch that. Finish the Discord message later and just play. Does FireRed have full pics? I believe so. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Today's been a mess. I'm trying not to just be like, that's it, I give up. I'm over it. I'm not gonna do anything anymore. I haven't had coffee, okay? I don't have my evening coffee. I'm struggling. You should finish your Pokemon randomizer. Maybe. I don't know if FireRed has full pick. I think it probably should. It's midnight, so I think even Dutch Brothers is closed. I think it closed at 11. So I am sadly coffeeless, unless I want to go make a coffee, but then I'm gonna have to BRB again, and that's just gonna make people be like, girl, what are you doing? You don't think it has Growlithe? Aw. Good night, Movie Man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us so much tonight. I don't know if I should continue my hunt for that Pikachu. I wanted to come back. I can't believe I knocked out the Pikachu! Okay. I'm so sad. I just want the Pikachu. And I want to be strong enough to kick Brock's butt. But I need a Pikachu. Because I need my little yellow buddy. Vulpix is only in leaf green? Eh? Really? I have no idea. I don't know. This is the farthest I've ever made it in here, and I can't even beat Brock yet. Yeah, so I did find a Pikachu, and I thought I used a weak enough move, and I knocked it out. Just one shot, just all gone. And the rate of finding him is supposed to be really low. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I am attempting to find a Pikachu. After earlier's incident with the Pikachu. I should probably move on, right? It's supposed to be cozy vibes and grinding tonight. I'm not so sure I've managed the cozy vibes very well, all things considered. I'm really sorry. The lack of sleep has got me all twisted, and usually I manage to push through better. I have no idea. but try the last grass patch. It's good luck. Sure. You've been bouncing around a bit. I have no idea how long I've been here trying to find that Pika again. You know what? I could just run from battles. Huh. I don't have to keep fighting these little weaklings on my attempt to find my Pika-Pee. Pikachu, you need to be the Pokemon for me. Kobold is right. Pikachu, come be my baby Pika-Pee. The last? Yeah, so I'm in Viridian Forest? That's what this is called, right? Yeah, I gotta get up there. If I can walk more than 2 steps without being put into a battle with a sneaky little Caterpie. Cozy vibes and grinding. Cozy vibes and grinding. If I get a shiny before a Pikachu, honestly, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I still want my Pikachu. No, I'm just tired of seeing Caterpies. I just really want the Pikachu so we can get out of the forest. I mean, this is great for grinding and everything, but... I think I just need extra coffee tomorrow, because it's already midnight. I should probably avoid it. I mean, not that it'll keep me up or anything. Oops. When do you get the running shoes? I don't know. And Eden, I hope when you get to bed that you manage to fall asleep quickly and cozily. Find a rare Pokemon and said, I'm gonna get a shiny before I find one. Then you actually got a shiny. Did shinies exist in this one? I have no idea. Honestly, I have none at all. They exist in Gen 2 onwards. Ah, well, that is very helpful information then. Is this Gen... What Gen is this game? Every game but the original Red and Blue have shinies. Ah. Alright then. So the patch of grass is... not that one, right? Do I need to go that way? Go, fried chicken! The trees look like a buff we do. Did Silver Gold Crystal actually have shinies, or are you considering the red Gyarados a shiny? I wish Cadmia was here, because I know she would know, because I sure as heck don't know. Eh? Take that, Weedle. I don't know if you guys can actually hear the game sound. Can you? Yeah. So I'm close, right? To the special, what did you say? Patch of grass. It's only in the last patch of grass. It's Baby! Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh! Second chance! Second chance! Baby Pikachu! Baby Pikachu! Ah! You're my weakest Pokemon, Buggy. I need you to do just a tiny bit of damage. Just a tiny bit. Oh, baby! Uh-oh. Well, okay. It's so cute. Help, it's so cute. I don't know. Don't you kind of have to... You have... I'm thinking if I lower its defense, right? If I lower its defense, I might be able to get it. Honestly, my knowledge on catching Pokemon is mostly in Pokemon Go. Oh, defense lowering does nothing. Well, I'm awesome, aren't I? Please tell me I have a Pokeball. Please tell me I even have a Pokeball? Level difference is too high. Don't attack. Yeah. I'm gonna be in trouble. Save state. How do I save state? How do I save state? Save state. Save state. Oh, well, that's great. Alright, we're gonna shift to you. I need to not attack you. I don't know. Well, fried chicken is gonna be fried chicken. This doesn't hurt, as far as I know. Yeah. Oh, I'm cooked. I only have 4 Pokeballs left, chat. With Growl? Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Let's frickin' go! Second Pikachu of the game, and now we've got it! Yes! Little buddy! My buddy, my buddy, my buddy! Oh. Thank you, chat. Yeah, let's get out of this forest forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever! I'm so excited! It has a small electric sacs on both of its cheeks. If threatened, it loses electric charges from the sacs. It's so cute! Yes. Alright, Eden, you get to be a Pikachu! It's so cute! Hello, Ika, how are you? trying to 100% the Pokédex? I don't... Should I? Wait, Eden, are you okay that it was a boy Pikachu? Alrighty, Zephyr, thank you so much for stopping by. Please, I don't want to fight anymore. I need to go. I need to go to a Pokemon Center ASAP. Usually wait till after you beat the game to finish the Pokédex. Chat, if you want to stick with me and we 100% the Pokédex, then yeah, totally, we can get to it. Cool, cool, sounds good. Beedrill, you're beloved. I got a Pika Pika, I got a Pika Pika, I got a Pika Pika Pikachu. I am so happy, oh my goodness. Can I get to a Pokemon Center and heal already, though? Huh? Are you? I'm so happy to get the Pikachu. Oh my gosh. We do have to be able to kick Brock's butt, though. What? Where's the Pokemon Center? There you are, literally right there. Good job. Good job, heal me. Good job. Where? Its arms become stingers. Eh? Alright, hold on. I want to go look up a Mega Beedrill. I'm gonna find this. Mega Beedrill. Oh. No, actually, that's pretty cool looking. Can you stop? Does FireRed have running shoes? I'm not sure. Somebody else might know. Hopefully one of you guys know. Good. Now we have 5 Pokemon. Ah, she's so cute. Alright. So... yeah, the Mega Beedrill is pretty cool looking. Let's put Eden in first place for a bit. And... you get them after you beat Brock. Ah! Gotcha. Wow, I don't stand a good chance of doing so yet. I think I at least need to level up Pikachu, right? Computer City, a Stone Gray City. Yes, Nurse Joy is adorable. I need a place to just level up a little more. I just need some tall grass. Oopsie, not there. I'm kinda glad to be playing this on an emulator and not a really tiny screen. Cause Game Boys and Game Boy Advances, their screens are tiny. My starter is Charmander. You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challengers. No, I don't wanna. I made the mistake of trying to leave town. Best choice. Well, one of the reasons I had played Pokemon Yellow a bit back in the day was because your starter got to be Pikachu, just like the anime. And that was my favorite. Before I ever got to play a game, I saw the anime when it came to the States and fell in love with Pikachu and the whole story. And I love that Pokemon Yellow follows at least certain parts of that story with the bratty Pikachu, right? I love the bratty Pikachu. It's like same Pikachu. Let's fight this man. You have a 2DS emulator and the screen is still small. Thankfully, with the emulator I'm using, I can size up the screen. Hopefully, I have it a pretty good size for all of you, too. You wish your child was in more Pokemon games. Yes, more potions and Pokeballs. I'll do that, but first I want to grind a little bit because I'm so low leveled on the Pikachu. Pokeballs and potions. Pokeballs and potions. Pokeballs and potions. What is your child that needs to be in more Pokemon games, Blister? I'm guessing it's a certain Pokemon, right? Heliolisk. SNES Super Game Boy cartridge was the best way to play Pokemon games back in the day. The SNES had something like that? I knew that the GameCube... GameCube? Yeah, the GameCube has that little, thingy that jams into the bottom. Man, I gotta pull my SNES out of the closet and see if it still works. This makes you want to play Legends Arceus? I know nothing about that one. Is it good? Pikachu. What are you doing with your life? I don't want to waste your heal, though. Just kick its butt real fast, Pikachu. Alright, let's go heal and then buy some more things. Oh, good. Level 4. Free roam, like a sandbox game. And the graphics are really pretty. I need a Pixel Kiyomi for when I do Pokemon streams, like older Pokemon games like this. I need Kiyomi myself as a Pokemon trainer, and then I just need a general Pixel self, which I never finished that one pixel art I was trying to do way back in September? October? What was it? I don't remember. But I really should try to do some pixel art of myself. So that I can have some more cute graphics and stuff of myself for when I'm making thumbnails. Yeah, I got the Pikachu. Arceus is on the Switch. Alright. Oh. I'm broken, game. I'm broke. I am broke as a joke. Shining living text in Legend Arceus. Oh wow. Alright, I'm not gonna spend any money, honestly, because I have nothing. Yeah, I plan to. I I plan to kick off my subathon with a drawing emotes for other VTubers. If I could get any interest, I put a post on Twitter/X, and last I checked, there was no takers, but I'm hoping by the time I start my subathon next week that I will have a few people to try to draw on stream. They're so expensive? Ah, yeah, everything in the store is really expensive. Is my chat laggy? Maybe, I don't know. Alright. I just need to level you more. You and Buggy. I need to level you and Buggy. Right, I named it Buggy because that's what I call the mealworms for Yaki. I'm trying really hard to get Yaki to say Buggies. So far, the only actual word Yaki wants to say is come here. Come here. Yeah, absolutely. Pick an emote and put your PNG, and then I can do one for you on stream. I'm hoping people will want some done just for the fun of it. I don't know. I thought it would be a way to get engagement and people to notice, and it would be more than just doing more art of myself. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not very good at social media. I'm trying, but I am not good at being as attention-grabby as a lot of the other VTubers I've seen. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Our goal for tonight, before I end the stream, is to at least beat Brock. That's at least what I gotta do, since we managed to get Pika. We managed to get Pikachu, which is good, but I want to beat Brock at minimum for the night. Can't believe I've already been going for 2 hours. You're really bad at it too. Yeah. I feel like if I was in my early 20s, like a lot of the other VTubers, it might be easier for me to understand it, but even though I've been online for a really long time, I'm not great at the social media stuff. I want to be, but there's so much. And it feels like I have to be almost chronically online to get really, really good at it, and I don't got time for that, or the energy. I wish I did. Right. Being old be like. And it's like, oh, maybe if I had a manager, but it's like, I'm puny. I don't make money, really. I get the occasional donation and stuff, right? And I make a little bit of money for ads, but it's not enough to be like, I need a manager. Nope, it's basically enough to, I gotta figure out everything pretty much all by myself. And that's why everything seems to take me forever. But hey, I'll get there eventually, right? I just gotta keep going. Hey, we got Tail Whip. Nice! We'll go back up north just to heal. Because it's right there. We can just use this tall grass patch to make our life a little easier. And I want to level up Eden and Buggy. And then we're gonna kick Brock's butt. Yeah. That's my hope anyway, is kicking Brock's butt. Oh, good. Thank you, Eden. I appreciate it. Ah, good night, Blister. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm so glad I got the Pikachu. Yay! Let's try to get Pikachu to level 10 and Buggy to... I don't remember. What level is Buggy? Buggy is 5, Pikachu's 6. Eden is 6, Pikachu's 5. Eden is 6, Buggy is 5. I know words. Really, I do. Alright, Eden. Destroy the Rattata! Making my mods do the dirty work of fighting Pokémon for me? We paralyzed it, you poor baby. I'm really sorry. That seems mean. Tail Whip just lowers that. I see. It'll take me a little bit, but eventually I'll remember what these moves do, and it won't be as cringy, right? Nice, nice. Come on. It's so slow leveling up, I swear to goodness. I think that's pretty typical for this kind of Pokemon game. That you just have to go around and grind a bunch. I think a lot of newer games very grindy too? Good. Alright. Come on, Pikachu. That's not a lot of experience points. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm a little worried. Pika's down to 5 HP, so let's give Buggy a little bit of time to shine. If possible. And we poisoned Rattata. Hakuna Matata. That didn't work at all. Shoot! Buggy is weak. You suck. I think I have to run. I mean, I could have fought with somebody else, but... I want to get in there, but I think I need cut, right? Yeah, I don't have cuts. Ooh, I want a Scyther. Scyther's cool. Let's see. Wow. Let's see. Wild will appear. In my chat. Die? No. That's okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, my goal is to get this to actually do its job. If at all possible. We don't know. Good. Good. We kicked its butt. Come on. I need you to level already. Eh? Very well. Ah, it's a Pidgey. I will not put Buggy against Pidgey. Alright, Eden, kick its butt. There we go, there we go. Very nicely done. Pika! Very cute. Level 7, let's go. Darn. Alright then, sure. Yeah. Oh. Wow, I made really quick work out of that one, didn't I? Nice. Let's level up nice and quickly, Pikachu. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Give me a sec. Ooh. I've been shrimping. Hey, chat. We're at the 2.5 hour mark, pretty much. So I highly recommend you take a moment to stretch. Oh my goodness, because you might need it as badly as I do. No shrimping, no shrimping. I actually bought a back brace for my upper back because I have upper back problems. Partially due to really horrible posture and tripping a fair bit too much. So, learn from my lesson. Learn a lesson from me and my horrible spine. To please, posture check, shrimp check. Drink some water, anti-shrimp. Let's go. Water time. Not quite as good as having an iced coffee, but what can you do, right? I could go make one, but I already took a break an hour ago, so I should take more frequent breaks, all things considered. But what can you do? What can you do? We're on that level and grind so that we can kick some poke booty and beat Brock. We need to beat Brock. That's the biggest thing. I need to beat Brock. We're at level 7. I wanted to get to at least level 10, so a little bit more, and we'll go attempt to fight Brock, okay? Come on. Yeah! Wipe the floor with him, Pikachu! Good job, Eden Chew. We will give up on the quest to level Buggy right now because I don't care as much. We'll level Eden, go heal at the Pokémon Center, and then try Brock again. Hopefully, I'll be okay and we'll manage to win somehow. Level 8? Alright, 2 more to go. We've got this, right, Pikachu? Right. Pikachu! Aw, I'm sorry, Ika. I hope your internet stops fighting you soon enough. Thank you so much for trying so hard to come see me tonight, though. I really appreciate it. Thunderwave? Oh. Heck yeah! Let's kick some butt! Aw, thank you so much, Eden. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness! That didn't do anything good. Darn it! Good. It'll be so much better to have other people to draw. Aw, thank you, Ika. Yes, I appreciate that too. Yeah. Thank you. I really do have the best mods and the best fans. You guys are all so wonderful. Thank you so much. Yeah, kick that Pidgey's booty. So close, so close. Come on. I will have a more official post with details about the sub/donation-thon soon enough. I'm just having to finalize a bunch of details, make up all of the details, and it's a lot because I'm not 100% sure. I've never done one of these before, and I've, dropped a quick sub to help support other people when they're doing them, but that's about it. So hopefully this goes well. I'm really nervous about it. I've been really nervous about the whole planning of it all day since this morning when I decided that I was actually gonna go for it. I've been buzzing with really nervous energy. Ah. Come on. Come on. Let's get to level 10, Pika-Pee. Although Pika-Pee is technically what Pikachu called Ash on the show. It was always Pika-Pee. I used to have a lot of fun singing the Jigglypuff song from the anime. Those were the days, just watching anime after school. I should find an anime to just solo binge watch. Netflix doesn't have any K-dramas right now that super caught my interest, which is a big bummer because it's been a bit since I binged a K-drama. And I was really hoping I'd find something to catch my interest the other day, and I just didn't. I'm trying to work on some art for, myself, that I'll show at some point. But I wanted a show to binge watch because I've got a lot of art and it takes a while. I'm really rusty at doing digital art, and even though I've had my Wacom for a year, I've just really started using it since starting streaming. And even then, you guys know how infrequently that's been. But I'm really hoping that what I'm working on will come out really good. I'm nervous. It's a lot, but I hope it's alright. I hope it'll be worth all of the everything, all of the planning behind it. Let's fight our millionth Weedle. Excuse me. Ooh. And again, that was painful. Are we level 9 yet? Alright, we've leveled. Good. One more to go, right? One more to go. Come on. Come on, you just need to be solidly level 10. I'm running out of pee-pee though. Come on, just survive. Just survive until level 10. We'll go heal. We'll fight Brock. Right? We'll fight Brock for the second time because I don't want to lose again. Alright. It's gonna take a while to just be able to get level 10. Come on, you can do it. Level 10, go heal, fight Brock. Level 10, go heal, fight Brock. Tail Whip doesn't actually do anything but do the defense. That one doesn't do much either. Right now, Thundershock is the most effective, which is kind of annoying. Especially now that I'm running out of PP. I know I could say it like power points or Poke points or whatever it is. But it's more funny to just say the little abbreviated PP. Come on, just fry that chicken. Yeah, toasty. I kinda want that. We have some frozen karaage in the freezer. And I haven't tried this brand yet, but I really want to. But I already had dinner, so I'm not actually hungry. Maybe I'll have it tomorrow. I also have some yummy tempura shiitake mushrooms. They're so good also. Oh my gosh. So close. They're so close. Ah. Come on, fight this Pidgey to the death. Let's go. Uh-oh. That was my last PP for that move. So, unfortunately, despite my desire not to have to go to the Pogo Center again before going back into the tall grass, I am left with no choice. Pew 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 pew. Do do da da da. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Good. We hope to see you again. Well, you will very soon. Actually, you'll see me very, very soon. You know what I realized? Are we good? Okay, it's good. Yay! Let's battle! There. We're a little over halfway, experience point-wise, to level 10. someone in this post to make them see another Pidgey. I remember when that was going around, when Pokemon Go was really new. It was either a Rattata or another dang Pidgey. Lots of Pidgeys. Lots of Rattatas. Lots of Pidgeys. I had such high hopes for Pokemon Go, but I haven't really played much in a while. I don't end up playing a lot of mobile games, to be honest, chat. Do you guys? I do for a bit. Like, I'll play a game, and then I'll really be interested in it for a while. And then I stop caring. And it's just like, why is this on my phone? I haven't touched it in 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Why am I still updating this? I don't know. Part of me still wants to play Toreba, but the freebies on Toreba aren't as good as they used to be, and at one point when I was making better money, I was spending a fair bit on Toreba. I did win quite often, but oof, I started to lose more than I was winning, and I was like, okay, that's it, no more. We're not gambling like this with not good return at this point. And so my love affair with Toreba ended. One thing I definitely want to do when I go to Japan someday is go to one of those big crane machine arcades. It sounds like they look so cool. I love watching Sea-Dog play them. I love his little challenges. When he challenges somebody at the crane machines, I think I wouldn't do very good, but oh my gosh, I would love to challenge Sea-Dog at crane games in Japan. That would be so much fun. I don't know how I would do that as a VTuber without showing my IRL self. I mean, I guess I could. It'd just have to be like a hand cam, more or less, as long as the screen, like the glass didn't like reflect me, or if we edit it in a way that it wouldn't show. But if I ever get to be that lucky, I think getting to do a Sea-Dog VA crane game challenge would be so much fun. There we go. Level 10, finally. We survived it. All the grinding ever. We got a Pikachu. We got Pikachu to level 10. And now... to destroy Bro. Or attempt to anyway. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay, rock time. No, not Pokemon Center again. Ooh, epic music is epic. Alright, my dude. So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident in even my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. I think you just like saying rock-hard, Brock. You're being a pervert, aren't you? Haha, you're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? I mean, YOLO, I guess. Fine then, show me your best. I'm in trouble. That's okay though, right? It's okay. He's got 2, I've got 5. Surely I've got some measure of luck, right? It didn't do anything. And he's just using Defense Curl. I see. Son of a... I'm in trouble. I don't have a water type. You need water type against rock, right? I actually don't know what I need. Does that work? That's super effective! You want me to believe that that's super effective? Well, we'll try. Yeah, you just keep flexing your muscles there, Geodude. While Lighter keeps trying to kick your butt. Come on. Alrighty, we should be really close. Alright, this should do it. This should do it. Oh, the attack rose. Good. But I need you to heal. Good job, Pikachu. Good job, Lighter. I will not change Pokemon. But I need to heal ASAP. Okay. Let's... Just 20. Sure. And that's where I'm worried. Ah, yes. The posture check and a hydrate. Hello, hello, thank you. Oh, I'm cooked. Ah, darn. With 0, absolute 0 done to his Pokemon. Ah, yes, I did! I finally got a Pikachu! Unfortunately, it's pretty trash against... Yeah, I'm not sure what I should be using against Rock type. I'm not good at this in the slightest. Grass or water? Yeah, probably. I sadly do not have anything good. Yeah. I honestly... Do I have a revive? I do not. Well, I have played myself. And I can't switch Pokemon. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hello, Izanaki. Thank you for the redeems. How are you tonight? Please just keep missing. Please stop hurting me. Yes, I am aware that it's not very effective, but I don't have any choice in the matter. Oh. Yes, I'm aware. Crowded. Sand attack until it's... That's a very smart idea. Alright. That was a very smart idea. A little late, but we'll try. Maybe, yeah, if I die, I'll... kinda have no choice, right? Come on. Just one punch at a time. Wait a minute. You're gonna tell me that I can't switch it out because I'm bound. Darn it. Well, maybe if we weren't doing Pokemon bondage or whatever, this wouldn't be so annoying. Hold on, let me search my mind for the type chart info. Good. No, not Rock Tomb. No! I mean... It's not my fault that they're being bound up and I can't do anything. That's true. I should behave. Sorry about that. I don't... You're paralyzed. Nice. Oh, good. Alright. Fair. For anyone underage, I'm very sorry about that. But also, I am a full-grown adult, and, yes. I do mark the streams that not meant for children. This won't do anything to it, right? Yeah, it won't because it's a rock, so that was a waste. Alright, you're paralyzed. So let's switch to my only remaining other Pokemon, which is a bug. Just a buggy. Paralyzed reduces speed and lower chances to hit. That isn't... So that ain't bad. You can try to find a decent special attacker. Right? Can you at the very least be poisoned? Oh shoot, you're not paralyzed anymore! Good. Now you're paralyzed again. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really... And... And we're bound again, because of course we are. No, I know I can't poison it again, but it does do a tiny bit of damage. I don't have any other way to hurt it, honestly. None of these do anything. Wait, can I not? Right! Stupid Pokebondage! Yep, I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck at this point. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble! That doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. I mean, you're paralyzed, so that's good, but... Alright, Cobalt, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you. Bye. Wow. I'm done for. There's no running from a trainer battle. Oof. I lost money. That's all I needed was to go broke. Hello, nice to see you. Welcome on in. My crushing defeat. Do I need... Maybe I need another Pidgey, to be honest. I think... Perhaps... Pikachu, whenever you get him to Onyx, and lower his attack and para as much as possible. I think I might need a second Pidgey. Pidgey did decent. Grass types are needed. Which ones are grass types? Yeah, I have Metal Claw. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I have Metal Claw. It's just that Charmander died. So maybe I should beef up Charmander some more? And heal faster. Yeah, I don't think there are. I'm kind of stuck where I'm stuck. I think I just need to go around beating everybody up with Charmander. 2-hit Onyx. Bellsprout, Oddish, Execute, and Mushroom. Yeah. So... hmm. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess that means we've got to level up lighter then. Oddish, execute. Yeah, none of those are over here though. In Viridian, I didn't see any of those. All I keep getting is the same BS. I mean, I'm a Pikachu. But at least we got a Pikachu. The best catch in that lineup is A. Yeah, we might have to look at what I can actually find in Viridian Forest because I was not having luck finding anything but what I pretty much already have. Before I get to Viridian? I mean, we could go all the way back, right? Sure. I guess I was too impatient and... Don't go back. It's just bugs. Alright. I honestly don't know. Oh, I'm taking up my headset for a little bit. My ears hurt. Ooh. Yeah. Always Nuzlocke red. I don't remember all the early encounters. What does Nuzlocking red mean? I've seen Nuzlocke, just mentioned. Something about Nuzlocke, but that's it. Just Nuzlocke is mentioned, but I don't understand what for. Hi, buddy. Hi, I'm busy. Can you go to your talls? Please don't stand on there. Bud. Hi. Self-imposed heart. Right, that's the one where if a Pokemon KOs, you never use it again, right? Yeah, if it faints, it dies. No. I can't. Not while trying to play a Pokemon game like this for the very first time. Yeah, only one Pokemon each route or unique area. Oh my. I mean, yeah, that's extra hard mode. Maybe if I get really good someday, but I don't know. That's not how I usually try to play anything, so probably not. Other than Pokemon Go, I've played a little bit of either red or blue, and a little bit of yellow. What did you stop? Stop stepping on my keyboard. Stop! Please. Get a hold of yourself, Tiger. Come on. Come on. Come on. I love you, but stop messing with my stuff. Come on, sweetest. It's okay. No, I mentioned it this time too. Yes, I've never beat a Pokemon game other than the original Pokemon Snap. I have played either the original red or blue and some yellow, but never got very far. Before the forest? And, oh, well, I mean, I played Hey You, Pikachu. And, some of the newer Pokemon Snap. I did that on stream, but it wasn't as interesting as I had hoped, so I haven't touched it again. Do you really have to be on my mouse right now? If you go west there's a spot where Mankey spawns. Huh. So I need to go through the forest again and then go west? So closer to Viridian? Mickey is totally worth it. Alright, alright. So in order to do that, we do have to go all the way through the forest again. Oh. Ah, I got a potion. Nice. Alright. Another one? What are the chances that I would get another one? Really? If I remember correctly, my first Pokemon came with the original Pokemon Gold. Aw, that's cute! Your dad and you shared a save. Aww. Ah, I bet you got... It's pretty early for you, aren't you? Isn't it? Right, safe state. I forgot those are a thing. I did already waste a Pokeball though, but we'll try again. Come on. Be my Pika sharks. Alright, let's load that one before we have used the Pokeball. What's the best way to kind of hamper you a little so it's somewhat safer to get you? Good. Let's try that. He was always offshore when I was younger, so it was kind of the main way we bonded while he was away. That babe is actually why I have a favorite starter. That's really cute. What is your favorite starter? Farts! Alrighty, Eden. Good night. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you get some good sleep. Lowering the stats doesn't help catch, so it's just kind of a luck of the draw, right? Lower the HP. The problem is, I'm afraid of hurting them too much. Try to get a paralysis. Which one of you does a good paralysis? Right. Well, not that. I'm trying to remember which of them paralyzed. You? Thunder? Why didn't I think to fight a Pikachu with a Pikachu? Yep, it does. I didn't even think of using Eden. Look at that pose. It's just too cute. Good. You can't get away from the ball if you're paralyzed. In theory, you should not be able to run away from my Pokeball if you're paralyzed. Are you? Kidding me? I'm afraid if I hit it, I'll hit it too hard. But not that. Alright, sure. But I already used the Pokeball, so... Let me load from here. We'll go right into... switching into Pikachu. We will... hit... just to have extra. Because they don't pop up very much. And the fact that this is the third one to pop up means I really want it. Meow! I know! Yeah, because it's a rare spawn, I just won the second one. We accidentally knocked out the very first one. Then I had to hunt down the one that's now Eden. So the fact that the game has given me a third one is kind of like, yes, I want it very much. Come on, you've got to stay with me this time, right? Yes! Alrighty, there we go. Let's freaking go. We've got a Pikachu. Yeah, capturing luck. Exactly. Alright, chat. Well, we've named one after the mod Eden. What should we name this Pikachu? Ah. Name it Lucky? Vocal? I don't know what Pokemon Vocal might want named after himself. I don't think he's here. And Lucky is a good idea though. I like Lucky. Especially because we were very lucky to get a third chance at a Pikachu. I want to save suggesting beef for the next unique one. That's fair. Yes, I know. I call you Beef, don't I? My cute little tiger. One of my cats has the nickname of Beef, so it's kind of funny. wanna run. I don't care right now. So, there's a main key area off to the west. But we have to get out of the forest first. I don't need you. I am almost out of water, so I will have to at least take a break to get that. I'm trying not to take too many breaks, though my last one was 2 hours ago. I am having weird tingling in one of my legs, though, so I will probably at least have to stand up for a few minutes. Oh, yeah, I named the cow, one of the cows in Stardew. So you said off to the west, right before the forest, like up here? Well, that won't work, because west is just trees, so I'm somewhere else? Oh, I definitely do need to rest. I should go to bed, but can't go there either. Over here? Oh. I don't think I came here before. What? What? Did I? Let's freaking go Minky from the get-go! And I'm down to a single Pokeball, aren't I? Well, you know what that means. We better freaking save state. Shift F3. You're probably not. Well, let's see. Immediately paralyze it. Oh! Well, how about I immediately murder it? You... Who paralyzed? You paralyzed. Use the Weedle. Yeah. No, really? I had no idea that knocking it out wasn't paralyzing it. Wow. Who would have known they're not the same? This one? Right? Nope, not that. So... Sting? Poison sting. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You're poisoned. Yeah, I may have broken its spine, so that counts. I mean, that definitely counts. Maybe if I do one more... Now? Safe state, and we're gonna ball. Yes, ball, ball, ball! Come on, 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 come on! Let's go! Nice. Nice, light and agile on its feet, and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. Alright, so what do we want to nickname our Minky, chat? The Sam type? Okay. Once we name this Mankey, I am gonna take a few minutes to stretch and get some water. I am all out of water and my back. Time to name it Sam. Alrighty, sure. Sam it is. Sam the Mankey. Just Sam? Yeah, that's true. Do you want it just Sam or Samael? All the way? Sure thing. Let's get that done. There you go. Ah, right! Someone's PC. It's placed in box 1. Right, because I have too many Pokemon now. Let's get to the Pokemon Center. I will transfer out... I don't know who. We will heal real fast. Mankey's line kinda sucks in terms of stats, but it's a great type counter as fighting beats normal rock. Alright. Okay. We go to the PC. Let's deposit. Do we want to put Lucky away? We'll put Lucky away for now. And then let's grab Samael. Perfect. So cute. Nice. Alright. Alright, they're all at 100%, but he's only level 2, which honestly means that we're gonna have to switch him around and grind for a little bit. If I have any hopes of his not just immediately wiping once we go to fight Brock. Next stream, you're gonna have a Mankey profile picture. That is a great idea. Alright, I am going to go ahead and toss up the Be Right Back screen. I definitely need to move a little bit and get water. Then we'll grind a little more and try to defeat Brock, I guess? Alrighty, chat. This is a good time for you guys to make sure you're taking care of yourself too. Please untrim, please stretch, eat a food if you haven't eaten for a while, and get something to hydrate yourself with. Or a yummy drink. Either way is good. Or both. Both a yummy drink and water are fantastic ideas. Alrighty, I will be right back. Alrighty, well, alrighty, thank you for the welcome. I'm back, sorry. I grabbed a couple pieces of Easter candy, just a couple of the small ones. Can I afford to buy anything? Now that I'm out of Pokeballs and potions. Pretty much. I'm broke! Yeah, I guess if you want to. I do have one that I made for when I do the kitty's bed, but I don't always feel like using it. Because I just sort of threw it together. But yeah, if you want to make a Be Right Back screen for me, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't... Yeah, I can't really justify spending the money right now. Sorry, guy. I'll come back later to buy potions and Pokeballs and stuff when I'm not so broke in-game. Sadness. Oh, yeah, I was talking to the to the game because I couldn't afford to buy anything from him either. If I go to the far left... Well, that's the right. Right, that is super cool of you, Inochi. Thank you. I'm assuming you mean over here along Route 22, right? I guess I really should have diversified where I was doing the grinding. Eh? Let's save again. I probably should, because I walked all the way over here. Zero badges. Shameful. So shameful. Ah, thankfully I did. I have switched in main key. Already did. Right? I think so. Yeah, main key semi-else in first place. Ah, save state. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's Inochi! Right, I forgot that we named him Inochi last time. That's it, Inochi. That's it. We have beef in game. You're off to the Pokemon League. Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? Yep, me too! The card won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? This is a great time to grind a few levels. We don't have much longer before I really should try to get some sleep for the night, but... and gain money. Yeah, fair enough. Oh shoot. Well... why did you grab... seriously, Yomi? Why did you grab the Pidgey? Fine, whatever. The more tired I get, the less brain cells I have. But that's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I meant to switch to Pikachu because I knew I could have just pretty much fried this chicken. Fried chicken for the win. This is true. I am significantly cooler than he is. At least the Pokemon FireRed version of Inochi, I'm cooler than. The real Inochi, not so much. Inochi's pretty darn cool, to be honest. Nah, I think we're good. If you're boring, then I'm a relative snooze fast then. Haha, you can't move. Die. Ah, pretty close. Right? Turn that turtle into turtle soup. Is there really a turtle soup? Do people eat turtle? Why am I surprised about that? Girl, you know you're tired. I'm an adorable human being of terrifying proportions. Me? Terrifying? Nah, not really. There's no way. Aw, you just lucked out. Yay, I got money! Because I won! Yay! I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with top trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Dude, I wiped the floor with you. What do you mean, quit dawdling? Psh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm adorable or not, but... Haunt your nightmares, but in a cute way. Goodness gracious, give me just a second, sorry. Sorry about that. One of the cats decided he needed to go eat from multiple bowls and then ate too much, so I had to go clean up a mess. An item in the bag can be registered to select for easy use. What is this place? I don't know. I wanna... This is Route 22. So if I'm over here, close to the water... Well, wait. I don't want a Rattata. The route to the Elite Fort. Yeah, we don't need that. A Spearow! Nice, nice. Alright, alright. I can't catch it, though. Because I haven't a single Pokeball. Yep, I think I'll spend a little bit of time grinding, but then we need to save, and I'm gonna have to head to bed, cause I always have about, like, when I get off stream, I usually have about 45 minutes of stuff I have to prep before I'm able to go to bed, and I still have to be up in 6 hours from now. Well, we'll grind for a little bit. There's 5 Pokeballs here? Really? Hmm. Let's see if I can at least somewhat win. Nah, he's gonna die. No, he's not gonna die. Southwest corner of the route. Alright, let's let this Rattata down, and then go get the 5 Pokeballs. Spend a little bit of time. Eh? Where? You said southwest corner. Never eat soggy Wheaties. I don't know. Let's at least hit the Poke Station. The Poke Center. Poke Center. I know words. No, I don't. I'm starting to lose words. Yeah, never eat soggy Wheaties. It helps you remember directions. North, east, south, west. Wheaties. Wheaties is a yucky, very plain cereal. What is this dude? It is a dude. It's another thing I need cup for, right? Never eat soggy watermelons. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't like watermelon anyway, because most watermelons I've had are awful. Very awful. I have to go up and around, don't I do? Fine, Mankey, just slap it around a little bit. Let's move on with life. Come on. Slap this Mankey. Slap it hard. That's right. Look at your boy. Getting stronger every battle. Nice. my reflection and it moves the water. What a neat little detail. No way. That's so cute. What? Aww. How adorable. Pokemon League of Front Gate. Interesting. Only truly skilled trainers are allowed through. You don't have the boulder badge yet. Rules are rules. I can't put you in. There needs to be hidden stealable stuff. What kind of game doesn't have stuff I can randomly steal? Come on. Well, another Mankey, but we'll just fight him. It's fine, it's fine. Ah, Pokemon for up to Gen 3. That's not gonna be very helpful, so Eden, why don't you finish him off? Yes? What's up? Which one? My Vtuber thing? Oh! I didn't notice that one. Vtuber theme? Water dragon? No. I'm just a magic using elf. I'm not a dragon. I was wondering what you meant by water dragon. I didn't see the message right before that. Gotcha. Darn. Level 5, let's go! There you go. Huh? Nah, it's okay. I'm streaming after only 5 hours of sleep. And being up for way too many hours, I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Few more minutes. I'll last until 2 AM, and then I'll have to say goodbye. It's getting to the point where I keep putting my fingers on the wrong keys and I'm just pressing stuff wondering why nothing is happening anymore. I'm so cool. In relation to the BRB screen. Gotcha. Water dragon. That's cool, though. Nice. Yay! Good job. I'm probably in trouble. At least as far as Minky Samael is. Oh, that was a critical hit. Good job. Eh? Really? You're just gonna do that? Nah, really? Come on. Critical hit. Aw. Sure, I guess I'm just gonna win. Oops. My next stream is Friday night. It gives me a few days to recover from my bad decisions in sleep the past couple of days. Hopefully, I recover, cause whew. Alright, we're gonna save. Actually, what we're gonna do is get back to town and go to the Pokemon Center really fast. Thank you, Okami. Sadly, I do not have a coffee to be able to drink, but I do have water, so we'll do that. Alright, we'll go to the Pokemon Center, save, and then I will have to say goodnight, cause oof. I can't even properly use the keyboard anymore, so we're not alright. Alright, raid suggestion is perfect. Thank you. That means I need to... No, I don't. I do not need you to. I just had you do so. Let's save 100% while we're here. And then if I forget that I saved, at least it will be there. Yep, there's this whole thing when I try to type at all off the darn game. It does that. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead. Let me go over here. What a pain in the butt. This is annoying. I think... Oh, I know what it is. I know what I did. What did I do? What did I do? There you go. You don't need that. Chill. Ah. Alrighty, chat. We've got that saved. That's not what I'm trying to open. I'm gonna move us over into here where you can hear me and see me. Alrighty, chat. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do a raid over on YouTube. Let me throw a quick Twitch one, I guess, too. mute these tabs though, so it doesn't go crazy the second I do. Alrighty. Well, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It was so much fun hanging out with you, even though I definitely was struggling a little bit. Oh my goodness. But thank you for hanging out with me while we did at least a little more Pokemon Go. Not Pokemon Go, Pokemon FireRed. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me as I played some Pokemon FireRed. We got 2 Pikachus, we got a Mankey, and sadly, we got defeated by Brock yet again. But no worries, we will get him next time. I'm sure of it. I just need to do a bit better, right? Right, we can do it. For sure. Alrighty, well, we've got a Kyo raid. We're gonna go all the way over to Ellie. And I'm gonna get a quick Twitch one if I can find somewhere to raid to. We have somebody else, but they're Chinese, so I'm not sure. Somebody's doing a Nuzlocke FireRed, so we're gonna go ahead and over there. I have not seen it yet. I will check it as soon as I'm done streaming. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you so much to my chatters. Thank you so much, Bot Gang, and of course, like always, thank you so much, lurkers. If you enjoyed the stream, If you enjoyed the stream, please hit that like and subscribe, so that you can become a dazzling and don't miss out on any other streams. I promise I'm not usually this tired and brain dead. It's just some nights my chronic pain and fatigue and brain fog really kick my rear end. What can you do? Alrighty. Well, please take care of yourself. And until next time, take care and stay sparkling. Oyasuminasai. Jane. Please go ahead and click the link on YouTube and we'll do a quick rate. Thank you. Bye.